Alright, and we're back. Didn't take too long to reset that. Um, Hopefully swapping games didn't mess with anything. There we go. It actually shows the game now. That's a good start. It's actually got the right audio for a change. Done. Maybe. Okay, this screen might not have any audio. That could be why it's not making any sound. There we go. There's game audio. Alright, this should not take very long. We have done a lot of stuff to prepare for this. Let me see if I turn this off. Go this device not connected. That's great. Let's do that. Back to Steam real quick. So I've been grinding this game a lot off stream to try and get this done as quickly as possible. As quickly as possible. This game's been taking me forever, 200%, and it is driving me a little bit nuts. So we did a few things off stream. Just some really basic, boring stuff, which didn't really matter. We're down to just one more to go. The ones I got off stream were to spend a lot of money to unlock a lot of skins for the characters, which is just extremely repetitive play. This one was a little sad I didn't get to do this one on stream, but it's just beats all the final bosses in different orders. It doesn't matter that much. The last achievement, though, see, these are not very common. Not many people have these. I'm in the 1%. My favorite place to be for achievement hunting. But the last one, No Lifer. Complete a run in the virtuous cycle with the dark form obsidian cell shade is very difficult to do. And we're going to do that tonight. We're finally going to get it over and done with. And the odds of not being able to do this is extremely low now. Because I have over-prepared. So if I lose this, I'll be very shocked. It can totally happen, though. Let's pray for everyone's sake that that's not the case. But once I'm... Why did I do that? Okay, I need to go die real quick. My bad. Hi, can you kill me? I didn't realize I was in the virtuous cycle already. The run has not started yet. Thank you. Moving on. Oh, it must have been continuing a run that I didn't know I was in. That's what happened. Alright. Axtana. Let's go. Yeah, the roughest part about this, other than the fact that you're incredibly weak. Ooh, that's a good start. Is that there's realistically no way to... We don't want to go that way. Get out of there. There's no way to recover your HP. At least not easily. You need very specific items. But... For the past couple of weeks, I've been playing this off stream. I have been grinding out a lot of those items, so I have them now. Hold on. Not start the run of the game. So the odds of me dying is very unlikely. At the very beginning of these runs are always a bit rough because you got to get your feet. Right now my stamina is quite abysmal and I had no damage ups, so we need to go get some damage ups as much as possible. To get those, we just kinda gotta get lucky. It's a huge RNG run, so getting things to go the way you want is not necessarily the easiest thing in the world. We're gonna wait here for a second. We're gonna let the poison wear off. Those toads are the worst. Are we good? Thank you. Oh, now you give me poison damage resist. Thank you very much, game. Mucho appreciado. Also a very squishy bean, so I do have to be careful about getting hit too many times. And on top it off, my health is consistently going down. So I need to recover. I need to get upgrades as quickly as I can. That's the only way I can recover. How are you not dead, sir? I understood you. You had health. You have no health. Thank you. Ah, my HP must be awful. Sorry, my damage must be terrible for that to have killed no one. I'm gonna try to sneak past him. Grab this, I can get a heal. There we go. Now when I say I can't heal, all I really mean is I have no items to heal me when I want to heal. typically. Oh, that wasn't cool. That's really awful, actually. Thank you for that. Yeah, we're gonna need to do... This is really bad, actually. Once I get some more damage behind me, this run will go a lot smoother. Unfortunately, you kind of have to just hope you get some more damage. There's no guarantee that will happen. Oh, alright. Moving on. The new Mortal Shell game finally being announced and like on its way, I do wonder how many people are coming back to finally play this game. Stop. Wait. And still how few people will ever go as far as to try to do this challenge. This challenge genuinely sucks. I don't like doing this. There's a part of me that likes doing it, but generally speaking, it's just needlessly painful. And I've only done it once before. But I want to do it. And I have a recording of it so I can remember it forever. Is that vain? Maybe a little. But it's really fun to have things to look back at, you know? I knew you would be excited for it. I'm pretty hyped for it. It has such a cool aesthetic. And it's a really fun idea. I think the execution was not perfect, and it really needed a lot more polish, like this game in particular, I mean. I haven't played the new one, like the beta yet. Which I really should. I don't typically play betas, but I should do it for this one. But it's pretty much just Dark Souls 1, with a little bit more movement to it. And an entire guard mechanic, unlike anything else. Please stop shooting me. I am imploring you, sir. You can keep that bow to yourself. Really appreciate the damage buff. Where did he go? There you are. You little gutter shite. But yeah, one of my biggest hopes is that because of the release of the new one, people are willing to give Mortal Shell another go. I have a fear that people look the game up online and they get the wrong impression from what people, very loud people, have to say about the game rather than even try to give it a go themselves. Like, I adore this game. It is a lot of fun. I I can't wait to see what the next game actually has to offer. Like, really improve on its own formula. And movement speed, not terrible. Some damage up, please. Anything. Ow. And we definitely want as much stamina as we can get. That's huge. I can't believe you're not locking onto the one enemy I need you to lock onto. Ooh, okay, that's dangerous. Oh, okay. That's not very nice. We're gonna leave for a minute. They can go play with themselves. Sometimes you just gotta know when to bug out. You know? I have a diminishing life pool that I need to keep topped up, and I can't afford to be hit by 3 enemies at the same time, all taking turns. It's like they learn from watching movies, where the main character gets attacked by 1 enemy at a time, he defeats them 1 at a time, rather than everyone jumping them at the same time to win the fight. Okay, we do not want to engage with that thing right now. Are you in the middle of the room? Just gonna ignore you guys. Okay, he's slowly coming to the entrance. That's bad. Stay in your hole, please. Are you too good for your hole? Answer me. There you go. This. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that was lucky. Can you die, please? Thank you. Appreciate you. Fire damage resist. Don't really need that, but thank you. Alright, we don't have to fight everything. Just need to go get all the upgrades. Yeah. So this first area is probably the most important. It's where I can get my most amount of buffs if I'm lucky. Emphasis on if I'm lucky. It's completely randomized what kind of buffs you will get. And the only buffs it can give me is... it'll pretty much always give me stamina. That's not good. It can give me defense for... oh, that's really bad. I really didn't need that guy. Don't do that. That's also nasty. Okay, but yeah, it can give me resistances to like fire, ice, poison, and unparryable attacks. This is a very specific attack the game has. And then it can also give me damage up. And I need damage up very badly. But for whatever reason, I get very unlucky when it comes to getting damage up. just refuses to give it to me. I don't know why. Ow. Get out of here. Alright, there's the token. So we can leave whenever we want now, which is good, but we don't want to leave yet. Oh, please, I'm begging you, game. Please give me damage. It's alright, we still got heaps of spaces. Heaps of areas we can go and check. We're not running out of places to upgrade. Ow. Is this the kind of game that relies on parrying, or can you just dodge to your heart's content? It does have a very heavy parry system that does reward you pretty heavily if you invest in it, like if you really focus on using it. I don't think you can just really allow yourself to dodge everything. You do have a pretty limited stamina bar, typically. This character's a bit of an exception. After a point, I almost have limitless stamina, so it doesn't matter. But, the thing is, you've got a lot of options. Oh, what? I don't... What happened? You son of a beehole! What the hell? So anyway, what I was trying to do, I'm trying to say... Okay, that's just the beginning of the match, it doesn't matter too much. I'm sorry, I distracted you. It shouldn't have mattered. It was a horrible start to the run anyway. I didn't get a single damage buff. And the damage buffs are kind of what carries you through this. We shall try again. If we're still in the first area and we die, I don't really care too much, because it's pretty easy to recover it, and you're still building up. But yeah, you have a lot of options for things in this game, so you've got your parry, which is, yeah, you can invest heavily in that, that's really, really strong, but also the timings are kind of wild. And you've got just your stone, which is your block, which is supposed to prevent any damage coming your way. Except for when I died to that previous guy. I put my stone on, and he hit me, and I somehow took damage. And then when I turned my stone off to get away from him, I was still locked in place, so I couldn't avoid his next attack. Which was very mean, I didn't appreciate that. Please give me damage, or give me mortal coins. There we go. So the item I've got in my bottom right as well, I have 50 of them right now. They're very hard to come by. Those items are what's going to carry me through the end game of this. They're pretty much the one way to guarantee a safe heal. Relatively safe heal. I've been stockpiling them for quite some time. I refuse to use them here, because if I die here, it doesn't really matter. But it will matter a lot when I get late game. If I can get there. I really didn't appreciate that that guy hit me like that. Well, that's also not good. Alright, I'm gonna bug out for a minute. I'm hoping one of these is an upgrade will fully heal me. Please. There it is. Oh my god, what is happening? Just no. Come on. So yeah, if you're good at parrying, you can restore your health, which is very useful. You can't do it all the time. You can only do it when you have the yellow bars for it. It's a very simple game once you break down the full mechanics. But there's not a lot of excessive mechanics to it, which is kind of nice. But getting used to them all can be really tricky in the beginning, which is why I think a lot of people walk away from this game. But that's kind of true for any Souls-like game. Don't do any of that, guys. Whoa. That was almost nasty. I really wish I didn't die that first time. That was very frustrating. I'm only gonna bother going up there. Where is it? there's a tower. Oh, I kind of got to commit once I come up here, though. No, you don't. Okay, good, there is a tower. Oh, come on, man. I was locked in animation. You can't do that. Mihad, BRB, shortly, you died. I shouldn't have died. I don't know. I didn't know why it decided that at that moment the enemy was allowed to hit me, like, through my block. It was very frustrating. Very well. Okay. No, please don't. This guy is normally not too bad, but sometimes he just gets off the worst shots out of nowhere. Like that, like that! What the hell? What's even the point of a block? Walking off the edge? What is happening right now? Oh, no, 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 no. If you step out of range of a boss, he will recover all of his HP. I think he just recovered all of his HP. Oh no, he hasn't. Where's he gone? Oh, there you are. That was very lucky. Oh, finally. Hui hui. Thank you. All right. So I think we've almost caught up to where we were before. It happened. I don't like coming down here, but I will... There is a tower down there, damn it. This is a really bad corner. The enemies in here are usually very thick, and it's full of archers. Or archers, crossbow dudes. They are a dreadful enemy archetype. If you get close enough, they will put their crossbow away, but you practically have to be touching them. They are the most accurate assholes in the universe. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. Oh. I think this is just a bad night for me. If I could just get past the first area. I don't know what's happening. I've done this so many times now. No. No. Can't be bothered by it. It doesn't matter. We will get this done tonight. It's finishing. We are never coming back to this. Nah, no way, no how.
That wasn't nice.
It wasn't. I'm actually quite teed off about it. I knew the risk. I knew I should not have gone into that pit because I have not received a single damage buff since I've started tonight. And like it is quite uncommon to get the damage buffs, but to get absolutely none for this long is kind of crazy. Oh wait, hang on, I'm purposely letting myself die. I think I might know what's happening. I think I might have been accidentally screwing myself over. I need to go back to the main area. Have I been an absolute moron? Oh, that explains everything. So because I've beaten it so many times, the game gave me the option to change the difficulty. And I was getting kind of bored doing the runs I was doing. I wanted to see how far I could push it. And I raised it to like 6 times the difficulty. So they do like 6 times the amount of damage. I take like 6 times more, and the enemies are more hyper aggressive. There we go. That might make things a little bit easier. Wow. I can't believe I shot myself so severely in like both my feet. What the hell? I knew something was wrong. Because, like, they were just taking so little damage. Oh my god, that's so different. Alright. We're severely poisoned, so we're gonna wait this out. In a way, I would have been way prouder of myself had I beaten it on max difficulty whilst also doing this. But also, I'm not here to give myself a brain aneurysm. This is bad enough. If I'm gonna do that, I will do that in my own time, or if someone paid me to do it. And there ain't no one on this earth who would pay anyone to do that. Absolute waste of time. Complete garbozo. Oh, this is immediately so much easier. It's like someone had a stone on my chest and just removed it. Yeah, I ain't fighting you, buddy. You are a pain in the ass and well out of the way. Ah, damn it. Oh. I go bed, have good stream, I eep. Good night, Skinner. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciated. Come find me over here. Damn it, could you stop poison? Thank you. Alright, you have done more than enough damage, you little prick. How about some damage up? That would be nice. Don't know why I can't get some damage up. Fall damage resistance. Buddy, when do we fall in this game? We don't. It was a trick question and you failed. Where are we? Here we are. Oh, they're all toads today, okay. Dare I take a peek in the forbidden corner of Doom? Ah, there is a tower in there too. But this time it is not maximum difficulty. Which makes a huge freaking difference. Nice. 52 mortal tokens is already pretty broken. Once I start actually using them, this game will pretty much fall apart. Oh my god, base damage up. Finally. That only took like 3 runs. It could realistically give me damage up every time I get an upgrade. It's just not being that friendly. Alright, well, Baghead up here should be a lot easier to deal with this time. Max difficulty. What the hell was wrong with me? Ow. Ugh. Oh, no, no, absolutely not. All of you go to hell. Wow, that went south so fast. Ooh. That's just how this game can go sometimes. It does not matter how well you are doing. It can just pull the rug right out from underneath you. No, me rug. No one wants their rugs taken. And yet this game has a plethora of them. all stacked out throughout its files, endless rugs from having been pulled. Getting all these resistances is nice and all. They will help. It's not what we need. The best defense is an extremely OP offense. Oh, that was not good. Oh, stop messing with me. Please don't do this. Could have sworn there were items back there. Yes, base damage again. +2. And a mortal token. And a superior moonshine. Alright, okay game. That's oddly generous of you. Get all the outliers first. Don't want anything to surprise me. That would have been a nasty surprise. This dude. Am I not close enough? Would you put that away, please? You know what? You all get the special. Screw you. Base damage +3. Okay, okay. I see what you're putting down. happening? Oh my goodness. What are you doing out here? This is not your home. Jackpot. I am so shocked at what's happening right now. Now, it's still not enough. Generally speaking, I probably want about 20 damage, minimum. Every point towards that's definitely helping. Alright, my stamina is where I need it to be now. I should never run out of stamina at any point now, which is huge. So yeah, you start off with a pretty normal stamina bar in the beginning. So it will run out naturally, but after playing with this guy for like about 20 minutes, the stamina bar does kind of get to a pretty ridiculous point. Oh, frick. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, always fighting for my life. $20? Yeah, nah. It's extremely unlikely that's gonna happen. It would be really, really, really nice if it did, though. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. It wasn't even worth it. Unfortunately, when you go into those little holes, you can't reverse. And if you enter the room and there is something that's spawned in there that spots you when you come in, which there's nothing you can do at that point, just putting that out there. You are locked in. They can attack you in the animation of you coming out of the hole, which takes quite a while. And sometimes that's enough. Sometimes that is just death at that point. There's nothing you can do. So, truth be told, it's usually not worth it to go into those holes. But had it been a damage up, I would have completely said something else. Don't running leap attack me. Thank you. Much appreciated, guy. Apparently you didn't get that, right? Movement speed is alright, I guess. This guy always leaves. Stopping mid-leap. This one's a freebie. Generally, I don't like coming down here either. It's very sparse on drops. Ooh, it did give me a mortal token, though. That is pretty huge. But at the end of the day, any upgrade is a big deal, so you kinda sometimes need to just commit. These guys are pretty dangerous. A lot of HP. There should only be one more item over this way. It's right down the end. Usually guarded by an asshole. Yeah, these guys are pretty nasty. Didn't mean to do that, but it worked in my favor. Cool. And I get unparable attack resistance. Not the most useful thing in the world. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, so I started... Okay, I think I've done all the main areas I need to scour. Just a couple little pockets I need to clear out, and then we're good to go finally to the next area. And it's at that point I need to I need to start taking it a bit more seriously. This is where all the big guys have been hiding. Frog or toad, I don't know what it is. I don't like them. Alright, that brings us back to here. Oh. After all this time, even though the placement of all those bear traps is static, like they don't move, I still cannot for the life of me remember where they are. You're a strong boy. Oh my goodness, please. Stop with those. Oh my god, it's like I'm attracted to them. What is happening with me? Stop. Alright, we haven't been up here yet. think I just need to check out the graveyard now, which is this way. Yes, I went that way. Alright, so this should be the last spot I need to check. Clear out this spot, we can move on. Oh. Has about one last damage up. Would you be so kind? One last damage up. Last one. Nothing. Well, that was a little disappointing, but... Oh! Never mind. Damage up +4. It gave me exactly what I wanted as the last thing. Alright. Shrine of Ash, let's go. I'm intending to be as cheap as possible. This is the last, hopefully the last time I ever have to do this. So for any of the big enemies, I'm just gonna bolt them. I've been stockpiling those as well. And you will see what I mean when I get there. These guys don't matter, these guys are two and done. That guy with the glowy red eyes, though. Insta-kill. And I have 48 of those. Not what I meant, but that worked out well too. There's another one. Now we can fight these guys normally. It's not that big of a deal. But they are very, very run-ending if you give them a chance. So we're not going to give him a chance. Should be one of those red dudes again. He's going to go for a swing. I'm going to beat him to it. Now, particularly these guys with the shields. These guys are the much worse variant. Quick peek down here. No tower, we're leaving. We don't really need items at this point, so I'm not gonna go chasing every item on the map. Just a regular dude. Take care of you. I know you've got a friend in the corner there. Hello. Goodbye. It looks like he's still there. He's just like pinned to the wall. He is now fading out of existence. Oh yeah, it's damage up. Okay, this is good. Sweet. Beautiful even. Now this room can be a little nasty. Bonk. Ooh, there was a foe guy. Need this thing to go down first though. The thing in the pot is not a very difficult enemy. But if you don't take him out first, he will just continuously pepper you with fire attacks, and you don't want that. Now, there should be a ghost around. There's almost always a ghost. That's rare. Alright, I'm gonna try it for a 2-for-1. The guy with the shield should walk back this way. Ooh, okay, that didn't quite kill the red dude. That did piss him off, though. Oh, shoot, I didn't even notice you. Ooh. There's not usually a guy there. Need to go take care of that. Goodbye, good sir. Absolutely not. Whoa. He almost got me. Alright, where's your friend? There he is. Got him. By yourself? Good you are. Now this guy can also be a bit of a run-ender if I mess him up. Gotcha. Easy. A lot of practice with that guy. He's not that bad. Ooh, I think I just got him. Ooh, nice. Got 2 bolts back. Now, again, I could go and rush the boss, but it's probably in my best interest to get as much stuff as I can first. if I can just get a couple more damage ups, it'll make my life so much easier. So it's probably worth the risk to keep going back. Ooh, whoa, 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 hey now. Ugh. Ghosts are always a very unpredictable element when it comes to this game. Well, not unpredictable. You can see them roaming about, but they can sort of turn invisible and rush you when you're not paying attention to them. They are one of the more dangerous enemies this game can throw at you. Alright, can I get you guys to line up? Is that a thing that you will do? Oh, so close. Bonk. Ooh, I heard that. Walked right past you, didn't I? Alright, excellent. That's a full sweep. We can go for the boss room now. Unfortunately, we didn't get any more damage up, which would have been nice. But I don't normally get a lot of damage ups playing this character. It could just be a negative trait that he gets, which the game doesn't explain. I don't know. It's really odd how few damage buffs I tend to get with this character. Like, some of them I get it all the time. It's probably supposed to be part of the challenge with him. It's like, oh yeah, you can get that damage buffs, you can get damage buffs, but it will cost you. Ooh, there's two of you guys lurking. You know? Wait, is that three? No, I miscounted. False. Ugh, let's try this guy's still alive. Can't open those unless all the enemies in the surrounding area are dead. That is all useless. Frozen damage. That will help in one area. Alright, there's you. And As long as I play it safe, this guy does not give me any trouble. If I start to get cocky, I can really suffer for it. In particular, he has a move which lights his big old mace on fire. And if I happen to be around when it happens, it'll light me on fire too. And as a character who gradually loses health, you really don't want to also be losing health through fire damage. But it shouldn't happen, because he has a very easy manip. All you gotta do is step out of his range, and he will run at you and swing. Oh no, there it is. I took 2 swings. I shouldn't have done it. Just 1. Unless he does that, then I can punish. That's all you're supposed to do. 1 attack, get out of there. He'll run, he'll swing. Rinse, repeat. When he gets to his second phase, it's exactly the same. Because I have all the stamina, I can just keep rolling to get out of his range as well, which is very, very broken. This does take a little while because unfortunately I have not been getting a lot of damage up. But it's better for it to take a while than die. I'm not getting out of his range, hang on. There we go. There is a certain risk to getting out of his range and doing this. The camera's right off your butt, so you can't see what's behind you. And it's also possible when you do this, you'll accidentally walk into one of the surrounding pillars, and, well, you won't be backing up anymore, and you'll be an easy target for his mace. It has happened to me a couple of times. So when backing up, it's better to try and get like a circular motion to it. And we're done. Last one. Yummy. Alright. Off that button. From here, I'm gonna start fiddling with my inventory a bit. Being struck while hardened, going to buff, reduces next damage taken. I'm familiar, the buff negates damage completely. I have not been using these, and I don't know why. It's very, very bad of me. I have 102 of them, which is a lot. And basically, if I get struck while I'm hardened, the next attack that hits me will deal no damage whatsoever. Don't know what's wrong with me. Don't know why I never used it. We're going to be using it now, from henceforth. There's nothing else really worthwhile putting on, so we'll just leave it at that for now. I can put them on whenever as well, so I'll just do it now. Okay. We'll leave it on the log. I have so many. I should not, and I do not have any fear of not making use of them. I don't have any fear of running out of them. That's what I'm trying to say. Backing up. I back up so much with that guy. He brings the fire. I bring the backup. Oh. Okay, well there's a note to self. The buffs do not carry between areas. I gotta reapply those. Again, doesn't matter. I have 100 of this one and 96 of the other. We're not gonna notice. They're very common drops as well, so I will get more before I even leave this dungeon. Oh, and a damage up. Nice. Wow. I feel like I've been playing this game wrong, not using these. I mean, the real objective is to just not get hit. However, if I'm gonna get hit, I may as well make it to my advantage. We'll go to free room. It's rare. Unfortunately for me, I'm not very good at parrying, particularly in the late game. The first area, I'm really good at it, but the enemies later have a very bad, not bad, they're very hard to tell tells. And a lot of the items I have, they give you buffs and bonuses for parrying. They're just far too risky to use. Whoa, hello. Because if I miss a parry and they hit me, that could be the end of the run. If I get one more damage buff up, I'll be able to kill those guys in a single round. Excuse me. Ooh, that's not good. He was not very friendly. I didn't even need to go up there. I'm gonna wait a minute. Once I touch this pillar, I will get a full heal. I just need this poison to go away first. I didn't mean to press that. The heal will not remove the poison, so it's better to wait for the poison to end and then heal myself. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now for a mini boss. Yes, damage +7. Alright, we're doing good. Now this guy's not hard, but he has some moments where he can just ruin your day. You just gotta be really aggressive and keep him off his feet. Yeah. Alright, that went really well. Good for me. Happy days. Oh. There's not normally an enemy over here. That really threw me off. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen a crowd of enemies over here, ever. Hi guys, that wasn't very nice. Oh no. Whoa. That almost broke the game. Not cool. Alright, frozen damage up is pretty good for this area, so we do kinda want those. Unparable attack resist is not bad. Could be better. This is not a good spot. We're gonna get rid of these guys. Excuse me? That's better. You want to be careful anywhere you can get instant killed. Get out of here, asshole. I'm not going to need the Ballistazooka that much more going forward. There will be some moments to use it. But generally, it'll be better to take care of them with my own two hands. Yeah, I could zip straight to the boss at this point. There are definitely advantages to doing that. I'm choosing not to in the hope that I get some more base damage up. Just like that. Base damage up plus 8. Against the peons is maybe not that useful. It definitely helps for sure, but it's more so I can do ever so slightly more damage against the bosses. Because the quicker we kill them, the safer I am overall. Be real careful here too. This is a real run and spot right here. Alright. And not because of him. But there is a death drop right here. And I have walked off this ledge more times than I care to admit. Alright, what else is here? Tower is red, that means there's something still here. Damn it. Alright, waiting out the poison again. Oh, gives me a chance to breathe. poison doesn't even really do that much damage. It's just... It's better to be safe, you know? Why take a risk? There's a dude who spawns here. Well. So it seems +8 is the perfect amount for taking care of, like, the mobs. Very good news for me. Big guys. Easy, easy. That's not very useful, but thank you. Bit of a waste coming up here, but there's no way we could know that. Kinda just gotta take the risk. Oh, that ghost in particular always catches me with his ice. Hate you. Didn't know you were there. Hi. I'm gonna need you to die, please. You've locked me in a wall. I am stuck. He's literally trapped me in a wall. You son of a biatch. Oh. Woo! I have some of the worst luck in the world, I swear. Now, the reason I'm not, like, freaking out is that I do know if I exit to main menu and come back in, it will reload me in the area. But still, that's really... Yeah, that's just evil. That is pure, unadulterated evil. I say it'll put me back in. It'll put me back in the main hub, and then I gotta walk back in. If I'm really unlucky, it'll put me at the very beginning of the dungeon. Which thankfully it didn't. It put me back, yeah. But it might have respawned all the enemies. Okay, good. No, it didn't. Alright, we're fine. We just gotta catch up to where we were. It's not very far. So yeah, that could have been a lot worse. For the first time, I'm actually going to pop a mortal token. So these bad boys, they don't heal you directly, but when you harden and you take a hit while hardened, you will restore health. So it's basically a health, but you got to block for it first. Alright, so this is where it happened, so we're good now. So yeah, that's why I wasn't too concerned. I'm not going to go through the tunnels. The tunnels can be very dangerous. Nice, I instantly got my mortal token back. So technically I never used it. Alright, second boss time. Some more damage up would have been nice, but it is what it is. We have so much stamina. We will never, ever run out of stamina. There's not even a thing that can happen now. A lot easier than parrying. Oh, yeah. And the thing is, if I were parrying and I became a parry god, this game would be infinitely easier. It really does reward you for being good at parrying, but I feel like the risk versus reward just isn't worth it. Particularly in this DLC. Because if you die, that's it. You gotta restart the entire run. In the base game, I think it's a lot more valid. Because all you have to do is you will go back to the last... there's like a spawn point in each of the dungeons. There's like usually 2 spawn points. You would just go back to that and have to redo the area. Which is not that bad. Right, I'm gonna be probably a bit quiet for a bit. Because I do need to focus on this one. This guy is not difficult, but he does tend to give me a bit of trouble. Oh. Oi, 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 hey, hey. That shouldn't have hit, and you know it. we're at the point now where I'm gonna start using my mortal tokens more. I forgot the word. I'm gonna stop talking now. Liberally is the word I was trying to say. I'm not sure that should have done damage to me. Gotcha. Alright. So again, not a super difficult boss, but they have their moments. Their hitbox... Their hurtbox. I think that's what it's supposed to be called. Their hurtbox extends a bit beyond their weapon, so it can be a little difficult to judge where they're actually striking. Alright, last area. So up until now, I've been going around and collecting everything I possibly can. I am not going to do that here. I will try to hunt down the pillars as quickly as possible, and as soon as I find the coin to get out, I'm getting out. This place is very dangerous to exist in. It's hit marker, is that what it's called? I heard someone call it a hurt box, and I thought that's what it was supposed to be. If my stamina to fill up. It looks like my stamina is recovering really slow, but it's because there is 1,000+ points of stamina in there. Which is very hard to gauge how much that even is, but it's a lot in this game. Ooh, okay, this ghost needs to go down. He almost knocked me off the edge just now. Oh my god. Holy crapoly, we are getting out. No, 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 no. Oh, that was terrifying. I hate this place. A run can just end. Alright, there's a tower. Ooh, there's one down here as well. So this is probably another place I'll be abusing this. We really don't want to fight anything. We don't have to. Might have to get a bit closer. Hitbox and Hitmarker are the two variants me heard. Okay. It might be worth looking into. I'm curious. Because Hitbox and Hurtbox make sense to me because they're both boxes. Now these guys are one of the few ones that will not be killed outright. But they will. That should be enough. Go down pretty quick. Alright, what's protecting you? Oh, one of you. Hi. Goodbye. Now, the odds of me getting what I want quickly is very unlikely. It's probably gonna... I'll probably have to go pretty deep. Just gotta play it cool. Don't engage with anything we do not have to engage with. And anything I can take out from a distance, I will. This is the last area. And I'm fully committing to this run being the win. So we are gonna go all out. C need to go. We should be fine against you. Yeah, easy. Alright, there's a couple of dangerous enemies here, mainly two. I'll be safe. Nope, that's still you. There we go. So Hurtbox is the areas of your character that take damage if come into contact with damage hitbox attack box. That's what we got from Quick Search. Okay, so the Hurtbox is what I can be hit by. Okay. So, yeah, so technically I'm wrong, because I was talking about the range of his attack, what could interact with my Hurtbox. So, okay, so his attack box is larger than my larger than what I think my Hurtbox is. Get out of here. Yeah, that would be referred to as the attack box. Okay. I wonder if I'll remember that. Because I always think hitbox. Hitbox comes up really easily. But hitbox is a really specific thing. All just types of hitboxes. Okay, so technically I'm not wrong to say it's a hitbox if I said it was a hitbox. Alright, no archers. This should be alright. Base damage +9. Random. Excellent. We'll take it. That is a win. Don't need to go that way, so we're not gonna go that way. There are ghosty boys, and ghosty boys are dangerous. Ooh, there is a pillar over there, though. Ghosty boy. The ghosty boys scare me. Oh my lord, okay, cool. Get me from there? Almost. Alright, as long as I can take the ghosts out, I'll be alright. The ghosts are the biggest issue. I've only got 17 of these left, so I do need to be a little more careful with them. Whoa! What was that? Join the hunt? Oh hell yeah! Thank you so much for the so much for the follow. Sorry, my screen is really far away from me, so I couldn't see your name. But thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoy these 100% me running for my life as a scared little shell. I'm kind of terrified right now, actually. So those big red guys could just leap attack me, and this little guy is priming me up for a great shot. Don't do it. Get out of there. Alright. We should be safe now. And they're gonna follow me. Alright. No, no, no! Oh god! Ooh, that's bad. That is really bad. Come here, you prick. Oh boy, that scared the Jesus out of me. Alright, just you now. I really wish you would give me the coin already. I really don't want to have to ascend the tower. We still gotta check the other half of the map. But that's fine. No problem. I'm playing this right now. That's how I found you. Oh, you're playing this too. I was saying earlier in the stream that now that the new Mortal Shell is like finally dropped, well, dropping, they're in their beta. Finally people might want to give this game another chance, another go, because I love this game. I hate this game. This game makes me terrified sometimes. That alert caught me by surprise, me too. This game's pretty good. This game is awesome. It reminds me a lot more of Dark Souls 1. A little bit of Dark Souls 1, a little bit of... Someone mentioned once a little bit like Sekiro, because the parry system and the... like the stone system you have in this. I think it's its own real thing. I went completely wrong with that. Please die, thank you. It's a little bit janky, but I adore the art style. I adore the combat system. It's just fun. Yeah, DS1, almost Demon Souls-like. It might be closer to Demon Souls. I've only played the remaster of Demon Souls. I really hope to play the original one of these days. But Dark Souls 1 in particular is probably in my top 5 favorite games of all time. And of the Dark Souls series, it is my favorite Dark Souls. Now, I am being as cheesy as I possibly can, so please ignore the cheese, or enjoy if you like some good old cheese. Because this is my final run. I must complete this run. Driving me nuts. But yeah, have you just started playing? Have you played it before? You like DS2? DS2, I do like DS2 a lot. I definitely have my, my gripes with it, for sure. But it is a lot of fun, and technically I am still playing it. Although I did finish its achievements tonight. I just need to get all the rest of the weapons and armors that I'm missing. Ooh, one more big guy. There we go. Now the question is, was it worth it? I used a lot of bolts for this. You better believe it wasn't worth it. Ayah. Oh, I take it back. I take everything back. Base damage plus 10, that's based. Top 5, Elden Ring, Sekiro, Black Myth Wukong, DS3, and probably God of War. That is a really good list. I haven't played God of War yet, and I'm dying to. I hope to do that on my channel eventually, too. But I want to go back and play the originals first. I also haven't played Black Myth Wukong yet. The game is always nearly $100, and I can't justify buying it. I really badly want to, though. I'm hoping one day I can just buy it. All the rest, though, I love your list. I play any Souls-like I can find. I never played this for some reason, though. It did not get a lot of good ratings, unfortunately, and I don't know why. There's a lot of people who don't speak very well of it. Maybe it's a bit too janky, or it tries too hard to be Dark Souls. And I don't really understand that. So many games try to be Dark Souls. But I don't know. I always circle back to this game. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, that's dangerous. The grabby guys, I don't mind so much, but the ghosts, I do not like the ghosts. There we go. Safety net. That's only FromSoft I've never played. Hang on, that's only FromSoft I've never played. DS3, DS2, I mean. Why is that? I don't know. I got to Lords of the Fallen Left a lot too. That got slammed. I had a lot of people recommend Lords of the Fallen to me after telling them the kind of games I like to play. I hadn't yet to give it a go, but I am very willing to give it a try. If you like Souls-like, I think you'll be fine with DS2. It's a bit different than than other Dark Souls games, and you will hear that a lot. But it has a lot of really unique qualities that I quite enjoy. If I was to say there were things I didn't like about it, I don't particularly like a lot of the like one-time only items you can get in the game. That's quite nasty as a collector. I also don't like the level of invasion. There's nothing you can do to turn it off and still play online. You are constantly in an invasion-only like world. That's very frustrating if that's not your bag. it does have a system I really like. It's the only game to do it, and I've never seen another game even emulate it. The bonfire aesthetic, where once you light it, a particular area of the game basically moves into New Game Plus. So you can like redo an area at a higher difficulty and get better drops, which is so strange. I've never seen another game do anything quite like that. I think that's pretty neat. Excuse you. Since when do you land hits on me? Come here. Okay, that's weirding me out. Normally, my axe knocks them at kilt. That's getting kind of dangerous. Okay, there we go. Threat averted. I should be using more of these. I keep forgetting I probably should be using my items now. This is supposed to be the run. Didn't mean to do that, but it worked, so I'll take it. Ooh. You were not welcome to the party. It's gonna pop this while you're away from me. Oh, spies, these guys. Get out of here. Alright, are we good? This be a full heal, please. It is not. Even worse, it's a scripture. I don't use those. You... Alright, he's slowly gonna make his way towards me. That's more like it. Sorry, I will check the chat in a second. I just really gotta make sure I don't die. This part's not hard, but it can be dangerous. Depends what lineup they give me. Alright, there's... Ooh, there's a boatman. Where are you? See, that's how you're supposed to react when I hit you. I got the token. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I almost never get the token this early. That's huge. I will let that stop playing. I'll let that keep doing its thing for a second. Me likes differences. Holofying reduces max health and being able to be invaded as hollow. Those two you mentioned, yes. I really didn't appreciate my health consistently decreasing because, how'd I put this? It makes it so much harder to do the thing you were already doing. So like you're struggling against a boss, you die, and you go back and now you have less health to try again. And it goes all the way up to 50% of your health. I didn't mean to do that. And while I can see that every time you go up against the boss, you're going to be a little bit better at it, it does kind of... I don't know. It feels like an unnecessary extra difficulty modifier the game doesn't need to do. But that's just me. Liza P, I'd have to put on my top list too. Oh, I love Liza P. I still haven't done the DLC. I need to re-buy the game. I got it on PS Plus, but I don't think it's on PS Plus anymore. So I'll need to actually get that game again. I found a way to quote-unquote turtle in that game, and it made it very easy. I've never seen anyone else do it before, and I thought that was really funny. Because there's an arm piece you can use which gives you a shield, and then you just pick a weapon which is like a poke type weapon, and you almost never take damage, you can just poke everything to death. It worked on almost everything in the entire game until I got to the final boss. he was probably the only one I couldn't realistically use it on, especially in New Game 3. Well, there is Burn Human Effigy. That's true. I didn't really understand that mechanic. Is this the end? Me just use the Ring of Binding to counter it. That does help. And no, not quite. We're very close to the end, but this is the DLC. So it's just like a rush, I guess. Now, this can be a bit scary. I don't think this is a particularly difficult boss, but he has his moments where he can just completely dominate you out of nowhere. If I can get him to his second phase, I've won. His first phase is his most dangerous. He will always start with a charge. What is happening? Hang on. My game's broken. I'm pressing every button under the sun. My game's broken. That wasn't fair. My game broke. Oh. I don't know what happened. That was so mean. Also, my screen is like really messed up right now. What is all this? Can I go back to the game? Thank you. That was weird. I'm so annoyed. That was an hour and 30 minutes just... And that wasn't even my fault. The game just broke. Like, my controller didn't die. It's perfectly fine. He hit me at a weird angle, I guess. And then I couldn't move. And then that was it. I couldn't even press start. Typical, it broke again. That sucks. Yeah. Oh, I'm so annoyed. And the worst part is I wasted so many of my my bolts because I wasn't intending to lose. I've still got like a million other items, so it's not that big of a deal, but the bolts were kind of important. Oh, what to do, what to do. If I'm being honest, I think what happens... So the weapon I was using, the Axe-Tana, I don't think it was properly tested. It's one of the easier weapons to use in terms of raw damage, and I quite like it. But under certain circumstances, it does tend to break the game very easily. Hence, I think what happened, I tried to use the special, and he hit me during the special, and it just broke everything. Notice one thing that happened when it froze. What happened? Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna grab another drink, and we're gonna go and do this again. The little icon in the bottom left was swapping rapidly. The icon in the bottom left. Oh, probably because when I noticed the game froze, I was smashing every button to try and get some kind of movement. When I press the Y button, it will change the little icon. The little icon doesn't do anything. It's purely for the parry, and I haven't been using the parry. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give this one more try, and then I will save it for Sunday if I don't win this next one. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Here we go. Last one. I'm going to not use the Axe Tana. I'm going to use my old faithful, the Hammer and Chisel. It is my favorite weapon. I do think the reason I've lost so many runs to the game breaking, because it just happens, is because the Axe Tana is just breaking the game. Ugh, didn't see the frog, that's cool. Didn't see that one. Who knows? Maybe I'll get luckier this run. Maybe I'll get more damage ups. Now, by far, the Hammer and Chisel is my favorite. It's just, in certain circumstances, it is not as useful as the Axe. The Axe just does so much damage quickly, and it can really stun things. I am, probably more than anything, I'm frustrated at how many bolts I used because I really committed to that run. So I can't do what I did last run. Again, I love this game, but damn, sometimes it drives me crazy. It's a shame it's fairly old at this point, because I'm pretty sure the devs are not going to come back and fix, like, the bugs with it. Why would they? Their new game is, like, on the horizon. I'm gonna need y'all to cut that out. Alright. I will try and make more use of my items as well. Make it a little less risky along the way. still can't quite get over that, though. That was essentially the perfect run. We had a couple of hiccups, but we managed to recover from all of them. Only for, once again, the loss to be because the game broke. And I had that in 4K, so it definitely was the game, not me. Is this 4K? I don't know. It makes sense to me. Oh, don't shoot me. Keep those arrows to yourself, boyo. Same with you. Now, once I get my stamina through the roof like I had it before, this weapon will be pretty unstoppable. It's already pretty close. I do not need tar. I do not need glimpses. I have bought literally everything. Alright, killing you doesn't have much of a point, but we're here, so we may as well. Oh, why did you move? There we go. Gosh, maybe I should have used the hammer and chisel from the start. I don't know why I took the risk with the axe. Well, me needs to try sleep. Sleep little, has thingy later. We'll have to watch both. I appreciate that. You have yourself a good night, Pipey. Thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep and thingy later. That was the wrong button. And I wasn't even ready. That was just rude. Ooh, that was also very rude. That wasn't very nice. I don't want to waste a mortal token. Can I heal? I don't even think there was anything in there. I don't think it's worth it. We've been this way, let's go this way. Please give me an item. Sorry, not an item. Give me a upgrade. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Bad little man. You do not get that. Out of my way. And another one. There's so many of you. Ooh, alright. This again. I almost didn't see him. So dark against the background. Alright, seems like a normal group of guys. This shouldn't be too bad. I probably shouldn't come down here. There's only a guaranteed 2 things to get, with a possible 3rd. And, okay, the 3rd is here today. You see it in the background, it's that red tower. Usually it's a ghosty boy protecting me. Oh, that was really dangerous. That one attack can one-shot sometimes. Alright, and who's your friend? You got another ghost? Thought so. Oh, I can't believe I survived 2 of those. Alright, there's my token. That's good. Rookie question. Why don't you have your white dot in bottom left to return to your shell? So, the run I'm doing right now, and actually technically it applies just to this, like, skin. This is the Obsidian... I think it's called Obsidian Foundling. This guy doesn't have a second chance. He doesn't have a return to shell. So it's the hardest run you can possibly do in the game. If you're playing the game normally, you can access this from the first area. In the DLC, you have to beat the game as the Foundling to access this. And is it worth it? I don't think so. It's awful. I hate not having a second chance. But not gonna lie, the skin does look pretty cool if you can ever, like, get a proper look at it. Yeah, it's a bit too dark on my screen. But it's nice. I don't think it comes with a lot of advantages either. If anything, it's just supposed to be, you like this game, you've played this game enough, then how would you like it even harder? I gotcha. I'm using Harris right now. It looks awesome. I quite like Harris. I used Harris for quite a while. I think he's the first skin you pick up. Skin? The first shell you pick up. Where I just was, the guy that's down there is also very fun to use. I quite like him. I don't like how much stamina he has, though. I like a character with a lot of stamina. Still no HP. Still no damage up. yeah, how about... Sorry, that was completely the wrong sentence. How far abouts have you got into the game? Have you made it to, like, the first dungeon yet? Are you still in, like, this first-ish area? Down, boy. Oh, God, I missed the hammer and chisel. Absolutely demolishes things. I don't know why I wasn't just using this. I know how to use this. Let's get rid of his backup. Alright, no pillar, so we're gonna skew it around. I also wish you could use the skin without the negative effects that apply to it as well. That would be really cool. Alright, I think we've fully scoped out that area. Mr. Jumpy, come on down. Ooh, he's not spawning. Ah, red tower, that's probably why. Any more damage ups would be lovely right about now. Oops, sorry my guy, I ran right past you. Ooh, ghosty booze. How about you go back to sleep? Oh, I despise you with every fiber of my being, my guy. There was no need to do your trick shot, double shot, one crossbow. I don't even know how to describe that. Can't even take that many shots. It's a crossbow. Little cheat. Alright, we're up to here. We want to go this way last. So we'll back up a bit. You don't need more tar, keep that to yourself. Sleep, big man. Looking good. That big two of you. Alright. Oops. My bad. Got way too engaged. So I gotta remember to use my items. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. It's also not good. Ah, much better. Alright, excellent. Almost done. And there should be one more item this way. And then we can go to the graveyard, and we're done. I really would just like to rush to the end rather than redo this piece by piece. But I need those damage ups so bad, plus all the extra stamina. We're not even at half the stamina I used to have, so... Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Beartrap. Did not appreciado. Moving on. Alright. You guys come attack me. Oh, you're again. Alright, one last area, let's go. I think I'll go back the way I came. Probably quicker. Didn't appreciate the coward punch, buddy. Alright, these guys fall from the sky. Always that guy. Come on, any extra damage would be immense right now. Let's not have you keep shooting me, please. thought I dodged in time. Apparently not. Come here, Ragamuffin. And where did the ghost go? Mr. Ghost? I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna hope you're not gonna screw me over somehow. God, the ghosts always terrify me. And not because they're ghosts. Alright. Mini-boss. He should fall to pieces very easily. Should. Near infinite stamina means I can just keep spamming light attacks until he dies. Go. Now, if you want to give me some extra damage, that would be lovely. I'd appreciate it a lot, actually. Nothing, huh? There's Mr. You are the least threatening version. I mean, I appreciate all these extra buffs I'm getting. They're just not the buffs I need. Just straight stamina that time. Nothing extra. Cool, 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 cool. I think we're over stamina now. We do not need any more stamina. I really don't like how many of the same enemy they put here. This is a bit dangerous. Ooh, that was close. Dang it. The no poison would have been better, but thank you very much. Nothing up there. One more right up here. Finally, some damage up. Thank you. It only took until... gosh, the second last item I could pick up. Or third last. There's one more in here. back to yourself. Thank you very much. Nothing and nothing. Excellent. Thank you very much, game. Mucho appreciado. Alright. Back to the fire. If I get sufficiently strong enough here, which I don't think I will, I might try and tackle the infinity area first, after. Just because I don't typically die in the ice plane, but I do die a lot in the infinity plane. And I would much rather just get it out of the way. And it's not that the infinity place is that much harder. It's just there's so many ways for things to go wrong against your will. I really didn't think that would hit, so thanks for that. You are not my friend. You can leave anytime now. I don't exactly have a lot of bolts anymore, so I can't spam them on these guys like I did. But I do have these. It's not quite a bolt, but it basically ends them. Alright, is there a pillar down here today? There is. Excellent. No damage, but I'll take the full heal. Thank you. Yeah, it's not like I could never have fought these guys properly. I just prefer not to. You're a free kill. Take that. Because of how quickly this weapon builds resolve as well, it makes it a lot easier to be able to just do this. Very nice. Quite the risk doing that. Not sure why I did it, but we did it, and we survived. Ooh, that's not a free kill on that guy, okay. Pretty close to a free kill, though. Some ghosties. One. Where'd the other one go? Is that steam damage up is really something. Bad ghosty. Alright. My stamina is pretty perfect now. I think stamina-wise, we're as high as we need to be. Anything extra is just a bonus. Grab that. Yep. That one too. Enjoy. There's the token. Again, we're not going to use it yet. We could really benefit from collecting more items. Freebie. Thank you. Yeah, I just feel as well with a hammer and chisel, you just clear areas so much quicker. You're constantly in motion. Which I really enjoy that. We good. Excellent. Moving on. Oof. Yeah, this guy's fine. I don't like fighting him when he has minions. It's not very common, but you can kind of overwhelm him if you keep spamming the attack. Okay, that was lucky. I could easily have died by overcommitting like that, but I didn't. So it's fine. It's totally fine. Another advantage of the hammer and chisel. It just constantly knocks enemies into a stagger state, so you can keep on it wailing on them. If there would be a risk, it's very easy to get extremely overconfident. So you just keep on plowing through them like there's no tomorrow. Okay, nothing here. Moving on. Oh, hey, Car, how you doing? Welcome to my very, very late night stream, which probably should have ended an hour ago. But I just didn't want to leave things where they were. Honestly, the coffee would be amazing right now. However, if I have coffee, then I won't go to sleep when this is done. Actually, you can have one of these. Do you first. No, there's a ghosty because I saw the fire. Unusual for a red pill to be down here. Still useless though. I'm sorta okay due to me being sick. I got a tummy ache, headache, stuffy nose, and a sore throat. Oh, you are going through the works today. I'm so sorry. I hope you relax, take care of yourself, eat good food, and drink lots of water. Haven't been that kind of sick in a while, but I remember very vividly what it's like, so I'm very sorry for that. Right. Here we go again. For the 50th, the 60th time. This guy. I always think this will be the last time I'll ever see this guy. Little did I know. I love firing the chisel. The amount of damage that thing does on top of the poison damage that follows is so nice. Like, this weapon really is a little unbalanced. Maybe. It has its moments that it's not very useful. But it's few and far between. You're gonna have to do better than that, big boy. There we go. Technically, no hit. Very nice. Me up to 2 midterms in a row. This is why we self-medicate, kids. Exactly. Hey, Uplifting. How you doing? Also, I hate midterms. I actually don't know how would I put this. I'm assuming midterms are just like a type of exam or examination. How you're so good at Souls-like games is actually impressive. Oh, stop. The only thing I think I'm really good at is severe persistence. But it does make me feel really good to hear that, so thank you. That is very uplifting. Hey, Hal. Yes. Okay, good. Also, I hate those. I was never a school kind of person. And to be fair, most people are not. That's not an odd or a new thing. But, up until the end of primary school, I was very, very good at school. School just made sense, straight A's across the board. And then I hit high school, and I just fell off the mark completely. The endless exams, the endless assignments, the midterms. I could never quite grasp the concept. Couldn't get my head around it. Which, the more I live, the more I talk to people, the more I'm finding out that's kind of everyone. There's only been a few people who really could handle it well. And I always thought that was everyone. I thought everyone could handle it well, and it was just me. Also, I'm poisoned. That wasn't very nice. Ooh, I didn't see you. Hi. Wasn't very nice. This puts me in a bad spot, actually. Might pop one of these, just for safety. Ooh, and an ice guy? Oh, this is mean. Gonna need to hit you with this. Alright, so that's you. Oh, okay. Problem solved. We're good now. Almost. Endless poison. Alright, we okay now? Can you go into the grave, please? A little deeper, thank you. Ah, and the frog got me. I cannot escape this poison. Alright. I should be okay for a minute. Mayhaps. Nutrition midterm, upcoming food standards midterm, and later written comm midterm. That one's a filter class. It's easy. Oh, I'm glad you got one easy one. That doesn't sound very fun. Yeah, mostly because I have to. School and work visa soon is life or death in the literal sense. For me as a trans queer refugee, so I take it extremely seriously. Yeah, I feel like you don't even have much of a choice. I'm so sorry, that sounds so rough. But now the nutrition midterm is over, I'm getting high and resting for the weekend. I still feel bad, but at the same time, you have got it made. That is exactly how to handle it. Very happy for you right now. Enjoy the weekend. Come here. Get your ass over here, come on. Oh, and base damage up, finally. nice, very nice. Still a bit shy. We need a little bit more damage. Get out of here. Thank you, Hal. Would you say hi to Syl for me? I'm gonna lurk now. Have fun. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy your high. And I will say hi to Syl in the morn. She has sequestered away for sleepies. Honestly, I probably would have a few hours ago, but I was very determined to keep going. We 100%ed Dark Souls 2 earlier tonight. Achievement-wise, at least. We've still got a few more things to do that I want to do. The achievements are done. Ace damage +5, hell yeah. And I wanted to clean the slate by getting all achievements in this game as well. Which is just one. A singular achievement. That is to beat the game in the DLC with this character. And we got really close on my first proper try once I realized I could turn the difficulty down. Because I accidentally cranked the difficulty. You can keep that to yourself, sir. And on that run, the game broke, as it does. And I refused for that to be the end of my night. Like, ending on a loss is not, like, the worst thing in the world. It's pretty bad. But ending on the game breaking is just cruelty. Absolutely not. Not happening. Nah. If the game's gonna beat me, it better beat me fair and square. Alright, that's the right amount of damage. But we could use more. Also need to be using these. Another big scythe, dude. Not good. 2? Alright. Wasn't really going to use these yet. But if I can kill 2 in a row, that is cool. Alright, 1 by itself is not a bad thing. Some of these. Yes, damage up again. And again. Whoa, what is happening right now? Someone is wishing me luck. I don't know who you are, but thank you. So thinking back, whoa, what was that? That is one hell of a luck wish. Thank you, Uplifting Yumminess. Holy hell, that is awesome sauce. I've never said that. I haven't said that in years, I mean to say. Thank you. I really appreciate you. If I was ever to have a luck boost, that would be my definition of a luck boost right there. Let's go. 10 out of 10, we will win this run now because of that. Base damage +8, are you joking? What did you do? It takes like a full run to even get a singular damage boost. I have gotten 3 in the last like minute. I don't know how you did it, but this is doing it. That was a completely lost for words. That stumped me so hard. No, I've got a pretty head. Aww. Ew, poison. No, this is the run. We must win this. Get up. Go to sleep, please. Oh no, not that again. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, lucky again. He missed all of his hits. Alright. Can I survive on luck alone? I mean, we're doing a pretty good job on the luck we have acquired. Ooh, that's not good. That's really bad. Get off me, frick. I dodged. I do not know how you got me. Come here. Oh, shield guy, are you kidding me? Wait, we can deal with you. Enjoy not having a shield. Ooh, it killed him. Oh, and a full restore. Excellent. Ooh, but then walk straight into a boss. I mean, it's not really a boss. It's got a health bar though, so I guess it works. Alright, winning. Epic. This is going well. I get too excited though. Gotta enjoy the moment. We'll be fine. Oops. Alright, you've got a shield. I don't like that. You can die immediately, thank you. Stand here. Usually bow guys, and you. Ooh, boy. Alright, we're still good, we're still good. It's going great. Alright, we'll go this way. There's not much over here, but every little bit will count. Frozen damage up, good. That's only going to be useful while we're here, but I mean, that's great. We need it here. Sorry, my throat is slowly giving out. There is always an ice wraith in there. Where is he? That scares me when the normal thing is not happening. Alright, no ice wraith for some reason. Alright, almost up to the boss. I don't appreciate you having a shield. Some more items. Nothing I need. Moving on. Dude in the corner. Alright, boss time. This guy always gives me a little bit of trouble, so... I am really well prepared, so this should be fine. I'm gonna wait for all these buffs to apply before I go in. Fire damage? We're not gonna take fire damage anymore. Alright. Let's drink the nectar. Let's do it. This should be easier than the last time I did it because I'm more familiar with the hammer and chisel. The axe is a lot slower, which means it's a lot easier for this guy to hit me in return. But I can't be complacent with just that. I've got to be really careful. Nice. And straight to his AoE, excellent. Chisel away at. Yeah, if you're just gonna open up like that, I'm just gonna do that. And AoE. Actually, screw this. I'm gonna AoE, I'm gonna shoot you. And I missed. That could have gone really well. I shot and I missed. Ooh. Alright, first form done. I didn't realize that was his AoE just then. Would have got me killed. Hey, get out, get out. Whew. And done. Easy. Get out of here. Alright, we're roughly back to where we were before the game decided to break. Maybe this time. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. We still gotta get through the base area. The boss is where everything broke. But still, I'm using a weapon that is actually not going to bug the game, so I'm a little more confident. Womp. Oh boy. Alright. I didn't mean to use that, but that's fine. We'll use this. It's the main one. Alright, that ghost is hella dangerous. If he follows me out here, I will have to fight it. Not the ghost. Why are you following me? There's the ghost. Absolutely not, my friend. You're not my friend. Oh. Do. Alright. That puts us here. Let's try somewhere else. Alright. See our first pillar. Alright, guarded by ghosts. That's not good. It's a very dangerous pillar. I got 5 of these. It's not great for me. This is the only place we will need to use them, though. Because after assuming things don't go terrible and I need to do another run, which, if I have to, it's not going to be tonight. This is the last place I'll realistically need to use the Ballista Seeker. Because it's a boss fight, followed by a boss fight. Alright, we're good there. Ugh, no. Absolutely not. Is there a pillar up top? Nope, no pillar up there. Excellent. Moving on. There is a lot of very dangerous enemies in this area. Alright, this guy needs to go. He's right in the middle of everything. Oh, we're out of large bolts. Alright, that was the commit. That was the last one I could use it on. chisel. It's kind of like a bolt. Ooh, you were attacking through him. Don't like that. Ooh, that's really bad. Alright. He survived. That's good. I walk around you guys. Do I have to fight you guys? Not paying attention? Excellent. Alright, but I do need to kill everyone here in the middle. That's a red pillar. Means all these enemies gotta go. Ghost. Another one. If I catch him unawares, they're not too bad. Ooh, that's bad. So that one's an archer. And I can't just walk up onto that middle section, it's too high. So if she wanted to, she could have just stood there and sniped me to death. There was nothing I could do about it. But for whatever reason, she is very happily just jaunting towards me, so I can just do that. That was really nice of her. Don't know why she did it, but I'll be forever grateful. And he was just an asshole. Alright. That's a freebie. Thank you, thank you. Freebie. I worked hard for that one. Alright. Damn, it's another pillar. Well, not damn as in... Well, damn as in it was a kind of a dangerous pillar to go for, but I think I got away with it. Alright, they're minding their own business. On to the next one. Oh, this one sucks. I really need to get that ghost. That's very hard to do with the archers. This is where I almost died the last time I was here. Alright. I think we're good. Big Red's following, that's not good, because he'll do that. Hopefully the ghost doesn't pay attention. Why are you locking onto the ghost? Oof. Big Red, don't know why you're being so aggressive. Don't appreciate it. You can heal me now, thank you very much. Jeez Louise. Alright. Right side of the map clear. I got really lucky last time. I was able to get the token on the right side. The middle one's gonna be too dangerous to go for. That's way too many enemies. I don't think it's worth it. don't want to engage with that guy. Let's get around him. Okay, there's a ghost. Oh, there is a pillar out there. Okay, we gotta go this way. I'm gonna kill this guy and get him out of the way, because I have fear. Two more ghosts. Great. Let him turn around. Go. Don't look at me. Alright. Got the pillar. Still not what I want. Moving on. Now, I got super lucky. This pillar up here had my token last time. So if I'm really lucky, I'll get it again. Let's try, asshole. That's a red-eye ghost, so he's not that dangerous. The red eyes just do the little orbs, which does damage, but it's not as threatening as any of the other ghosts. Come away from the edge, thank you. Damn. Not as lucky this time. And there's usually one more out this way. Oh, so many upgrades. It's blinding me. Oh, I don't want you to engage. You're the worst. Just one enemy. We'll take you. There we go. And there is usually one more pillar. We'll try up here. It's not normally up here, though. No, it's not. Alright, I'm not going any further than this. It's a bit too dangerous to go further this way. So we'll grab the teleporter and get out, and I guess we're climbing the tower. If at all possible, I like to avoid climbing. But yeah, there's not really a choice this time, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, one more freebie item over here. Great, don't want it, don't need it. One of these guys is in the way. Is he actually gonna spot me? No, alright, good. Moving on. I know I'm right here, but please don't notice me. Thank you. Damn. boy. It's always the prey that you get the... I'm not going to grab that one, that's dangerous. That you get the token you need to fight the boss at the lower levels as soon as you have to start climbing. It's too dangerous. There's so many things that can go south so quickly. Okay, there is a pillar over here. Hopefully this bad boy will have what I want. Please be this one. It was! And it gave me base damage up. Oh, you beast. You absolute legend, you. My luck continues. Not that bad, this one. Alright. On to where everything fell apart. We're finally back. This is where everything the game decided it wanted to just completely break. I was very upset, but I moved on, and I came back. And now I'm not using a weapon that the game frequently bugs out on. I'm using my tried and true faithful hammer and chisel. I'm gonna throw everything I have at this guy. Because screw him. Alright. I'm gonna spam my special because I've got a lot of special recovery. If I can get him into his second form, I've won. It's his first form that breaks everything. Which is kind of shocking, the first form is way more difficult than the second. You wouldn't think it. That's not normally how this works. Alright, I'll let him do his charge. That's not what I meant, but that's fine. Straight to that. There we go. Second form. He tried. He tried very hard to duke me. Yep, roar away. Let out your anger. I'm not going to be standing right next to you when you start. Thank you very much. Okay. Pick up the special, we're going to use it. Alright, now we're going to go just for the safe attacks. This is the one. 1, 2. Now the kick when he knocks me down does no damage. It's just a knockdown. So it's very safe to take the kick. Damn, I did enough damage to get him through the, get him to stagger. That's great. Alright, we got special, we'll use it. Gotcha. Alright. It's taken forever. We're finally up to the final bout. And I've got everything I could ever need to win this. The only thing that can screw me over is my hubris or the game breaking. And both have happened pretty frequently, so let's hope for neither of those things, shall we? Alright, we swap to my exploding. Gonna need immediately to pop on a token as soon as we go in. Gonna refill my special. Alright, this is for all the chips. This is for everything we've worked towards. Now, if I'm lucky, it'll give me... Honestly, it doesn't really matter who it gives me. They're all equally bad in their own way. Okay, the highest health pool first. Okay, not what I meant. Let's start with this one, thank you. Not a great start, but that's fine. Right, I'm just warming up. Unfortunately, the best way to do damage in this fight is to counter them, or parry them. And this guy's not too bad to parry, but he can get very dangerous very quickly, as always. Oh, that's bad, that's bad. Heaps of heals. We'll be okay. If we get rid of this guy first, which, well, that's what we're here for. That's actually really good. This guy has the highest HP pool, so he's the longest to deal with. Normal attacks, please. Being a bit of a dick right now. Dude, stop it. You know what? Screw you. what we want him to do. You want to keep doing that? I'll be very happy. Ooh, that was surprising. Normally gets around. Run. There you go. Good boy. Stay. You. Damn it. Finally did the run. Is when I was least prepared for it. Whoa, that's dangerous. You do not get to do your special on me, sir. Gotcha. Alright, one down. Now Solomon, the guy in the middle, is probably the most dangerous, so that's probably a good thing these two procs. Sort of. Oh, that's not good. That's alright, let's go take my time. There we go, full health. Right, I'll focus on trying to do that attack. Now Harris is super dangerous because I cannot parry him. I don't know if the game just isn't coded correctly around him, or I have no idea how to do it. Please stop. That's good. That's very good. very bad. Stop that now. Out. You guys just don't for me, thank you. Do it. If I can get it down, if I can get it down to just one guy. It's not really the attack I want. Please stop. Okay, just you now. You are very dangerous in your own right, but one-on-one, you're not too bad. You're the only one I can really fight normally, to a degree. Anything you can do, I can do better. Almost there. Alright, last guy. Oh, I haven't made it this far in so long. I am gonna cheese the ever-loving hell out of you, my guy. I am not gonna be fair in any regards to the word fair. It's not happening. which is fine by you, I guess, because you were going ham. All I have to do is keep reloading. Doing that. And eventually, I'll win. My biggest fear is this match going on for too long in the game, being like, ooh, it's time to break now. That's a bad one. Keep that to yourself, sir. Alright. I'm not getting excited yet. I have technically won, but I haven't touched the pillar yet. The game could still break. Just gotta touch the pillar. Nope, never mind. I got it anyway. No life. I've completed a run in the virtuous cycle with Darkform Obsidian. It is done. It is finally done. I can put Mortal Shell on the shelf. Oh. That is literally one of those moments where I'm so relieved it's over, I don't even know if I can be excited. It's done. Mortal Shell, 100%. It is over. Oh boy. And what do I get for it? Nothing. I get an achievement. I just get an achievement, which is big for me. I want the achievement, so that's kind of huge. But there is no reward for doing that. There's no reason to do it other than for the achievement. But I do want to see, now that I finally have it, what is the percentage on that? How many of you crazy bastards out there have actually got this thing? Alright, where is it? Well, actually, the difference is not that high. I mean, that's still pretty good. Still top 1%. 1.5% of players who've ever played this game have ever gotten this achievement. And one of those people is also me on the Xbox from years ago. Although I don't think that counts because it was on the Xbox, so it'd be a different percentage. Actually, no, that's not true. Sorry, not on the Xbox. It was on Steam. So yes. Myself plus myself is part of this 1.5% of players. Oh. Alright, well, that was a very successful night. It was very disappointing in some moments because we had to redo the whole thing from the start, which was very mean. But we 100%ed Dark Souls 2 and we 100%ed Mortal Shell all in one stream. It happened right here. So thank you very much for everyone who stuck around. I can see there's still a bit of a number there. So if you're all asleep, I hope you all sleep well. If you're all getting high, enjoy your high. Enjoy your night, your evening, your day, and thank you very much for sticking around for this obscene achievement. I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone.